Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Utah Olympic Oval here in Salt Lake City. We are here for day 2 of the United States National Short Track Speed Skating Championships 2023. At this time, I would ask everybody to please rise for the national anthem of the United States. Our officials for this weekend: Chief Referee Tom Porter, Assistant Referees Al Grefsheim and Al Johnson, Video Replay Referee Dan Fiorenza Jr., Assistant Video Referee Yang Yang, Apprentice Referee Michael Koenig, our competitor stewards: Chief Competitor Steward Maria Caro, and Assistant Competitor Stewards Ting Ting Huang and Robert Bouillon. Starters: Women's Starter Tom Conley, Men's Starter Gibby Boshevich. Today we will be racing the 1,000 meter and 1,500 meter events. We are now ready to begin with our first women's event of the day. We will be starting with the women's 1,000 meter quarterfinals. In this quarterfinal event, we will be picking the top 3 skaters from each race and the next fastest 4th place skater to advance to the semifinals. At this event, we will be selecting the team for the upcoming World Cups and World Championship, as well as the junior team at the upcoming World Junior Championships later this month.
Let's go, ladies, please. Oh, nuts. Thank you, Kristen. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know. I got to be careful. Go to the start. Ready.
In this first heat, we have skater number 393, Kristen Santos Griswold from Connecticut. Skater number 305, Cameron Lute from Washington, D.C. Skater number 360, Una Wilhoit from Ohio. Skater number 349, Elizabeth Rodhamel from Wisconsin. And skater number 351, Audrey Langkong from Washington, D.C. In this heat one of the ladies 1,000 meters, we have 5.5 laps remaining with Wilhoit in the lead. Now making her way around the outside, Kristen Santos Griswold. Cameron Lute now making a move on the outside to take second place. We now have 3.5 laps remaining. Santos Griswold in the lead, setting the pace. Wilhoit now moving up into fourth place. We have 2 laps to go. Santos Griswold still out in front. Lute following closely behind. Final lap. Santos Griswold comfortably in front. Lute in second. And Rodhamel in third. And at the finish, your unofficial race winner, Kristen Santos Griswold. Okay. We are now welcoming to the ice heat number 2 of the ladies 1,000 meter. We have helmet number 307, Corinne Stoddard from Washington State. 382, Grace Lee from Washington State. Helmet number 318, Louisiana Stahl from New York. Helmet number 316, Selena Sue from New Jersey. And helmet number 338, Andrea Sau from Wisconsin.
Go to the start. Ready.
We are off for heat number 2 of the women's 1,000 meter. Taking the lead, we have Grace Lee. Followed closely behind, we have Corey Stoddard and Louisiana Stahl in third place. Grace Lee setting the pace. Comfortable speed so far. 5 laps to go in this 1,000 meter. Lee still out in front. Stoddard by the inside, taking the lead. Three laps to go. Stoddard still in front. Lee in second, Stahl in third. The top 3 skaters will advance to the semifinals. Final lap. We still have Stoddard in the lead, followed by Lee and Stahl. And coming to your finish, no change in position. Stoddard unofficially first place. And now it's time for our third and final quarterfinal in the women's 1,000 meters. Helmet number 329, Julie Latai from Massachusetts. Number 371, Eunice Lee from Washington State. Number 341, Michelle Yee from Washington, D.C. And 327, Grace Chun from Washington, D.C.
Go to the start. Ready.
We have a clean start, and taking an early lead to this race is Michelle Yee, followed by Grace Chun, Eunice Lee in third place, with Julie Latai in fourth place. Lee and Latai were members of the World Cup team earlier this season, and they both also attended the 2022 Beijing Olympic Games. With 5 laps to go, it is still Yee out in front, Chun sitting comfortably in second, with Lee in third place. Michelle Yee out in front, increasing the pace now. Chun with an attack on the inside to take first place. Eunice Lee on the outside now to take the lead. Julie Latai follows her. Latai now in the lead with 2 laps to go. The top 3 skaters from this race will advance to the semifinals. It is Latai in front, Lee in second, Chun in third, Yee in fourth. It is a close battle. Who will take that third spot to advance to the semifinals? And at the finish, your unofficial race winner, Julie Latai. Now we will shift gears and move on to the men's 1,000 meter quarterfinals. For these men's races, only the top 2 skaters will advance to the semifinals. It is now Heat 1 taking the ice. We have skater number 470, Clayton D. Clemente from New York. Number 43. 459 Brandon Liao from Wisconsin, and 406 Leo Drosos Thompson from Illinois.
Go to the start. Ready.
We have a clean start. Taking an early lead in this race, Jonathan So. Followed closely behind, we have De Clemente, Shim sitting in third, Liao sitting in fourth, and Drosos Thompson in fifth. Only the top two skaters will advance to the semifinals. So still out in front, De Clemente in second. We have now 4 laps to go. We are over half race distance complete. So now increasing the pace. De Clemente sitting in second, sitting comfortably. Shim following closely in third. We now have only 2 laps to go. So still out in front. De Clemente in second, making his move around the outside into first place with only 1 lap to go. And coming around the final corner, we have De Clemente unofficially first, Jonathan So unofficially second, moving on to the semifinals. Now, Heat 2 is joining us on the ice. We have skater number 468, Marcus Howard from Washington State. Number 415, Noah Trope from Washington, D.C. Number 435, Matt Yen from Washington, D.C. Number 408, Aiden Liu from Wisconsin. And 426, John Schnorr from Wisconsin.
Go to the start. Ready.
False start.
Skater position 3, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
We are off for our second heat in the men's 1,000 meter. We have an unfortunate fall from John Schnorr on the first half lap of this race. Sitting in first, we have Howard, followed closely by Trope and Yen, with Liu now making a move into second place. Yen now taking back his third place. Only the top 2 skaters will advance to the semifinals. With 5 laps to go, we have Howard still sitting in first. Liu followed closely in second. Yen in third, with Trope sitting in fourth. It is still a very close race. Howard now increasing the pace. We have 3 laps to go. Howard, Liu, Yen, Trope. 2 laps to go. Howard still in front. Liu still in second. Matthew Yen still in third. Final lap. Yen taking second place behind Howard. And coming to the finish, your unofficial race winner, Marcus Howard, with Matt Yen finishing second unofficially.
I don't know how to fix that. Yeah.
And now, welcome to the ice, heat number 3. In this third heat in the men's 1,000 meter quarterfinals, we have number 441, Brandon Kim from Washington, D.C. 450, Ray Shim from Washington State. 407, Caleb Park from California. 479, Julius Kazanecki from New Jersey. And 481, Sean Lipa from New York.
Skate around, guys. Skate around. I'll call you with a whistle. You restarted. You restarted, yeah.
Feedback. I said that feedback is quite bad. If we remember to do that.
Go to the start. Ready.
We are now underway for our third quarterfinal of the men's 1,000 meter. We have taking an early lead. We have Sean Lipa, Brandon Kim in second, Park in third, Shim in fourth, with Kazanecki in fifth. 6 laps to go now. Lipa still out in front. Kim now making his move into second place. Park following through. Kim out in front. Park in second. Shim in third. Park now with an inside pass to take first place with 4 laps to go. Park now increasing the pace. We have 3 laps to go. Kim sitting second. Shim in third. Kazanecki fourth. Only the top 2 skaters will move on to the next round. With 2 laps to go, Park still out in front with Kim in second. Shim trying to hold on to his 3rd place. And we're at the final lap. Park still out in front, Kim in second, Shim in 3rd, and coming to your finish, your unofficial race winner of this heat number 3, Caleb Park. And now it is time for our heat number 4 of the men's 1,000 meter quarterfinals. Number 446, Ryan Shane from Ohio. Number 461, Wesley Park from California. 437, Sean Shui from Washington, D.C. 457, Xavier Lawrence from Illinois. And 472, Wesley Jones from Wisconsin.
Go to the start. Ready.
We are underway, heat number 4. In the 1,000 meter, we have out in front, Sean Shui, Wesley Park sitting in second, Ryan Shane in 3rd. Park now slipping up into the lead. 7 laps to go. Park in front. We have a leisurely pace in this heat compared to the previous heats. Now we have making his move to take first place, Ryan Shane. The pace has increased now. Park now taking back first place. Lawrence now with a move into second place. 4 laps to go. Shane back into second place. Sean Shui, a little spill there for him. He's going to have to catch up. Lawrence now into second place. Park out in front. We have 2 laps to go. Only the top 2 will make it to the semifinals. Wesley Park in the lead. Lawrence in second. Lawrence with a look on the inside. We have some contact in the corner. 1 lap to go. Shane on the inside. Unfortunately, Lawrence goes down. And coming to the finish, your unofficial winner, Ryan Shane. No, thank you. Yeah.
I was like a sucker punch too. I was like nervous. It's like for me, like I warmed up into it, but it takes practice. Yeah. Got good hot was the first time.
And now it is time for our final heat in the men's 1,000 meter quarterfinals. Number 413, Justin Liu from New Jersey. Number 492, Sungmin Kwan from Washington, D.C. Number 490, Aaron Liu from Wisconsin. Number 417, George Wheelock from Connecticut. And number 424, Marcelo Goss Ening from Illinois.
I'll have to direct that.
Okay.
So don't say this. Just say
Yeah.
penalty skater number name.
Heat number 4 is under video review. In the previous race, we have 2 penalties. The first penalty, skater number 457, Xavier Lawrence, end of straight, inside skater, failure to give way. And we have another penalty to skater number 446, Ryan Shane, in the straight, lane change from inside to out.
Go to the start. Ready.
We are now underway for our 5th and final heat in the men's 1,000 meter. Taking the lead, we have Justin Liu with Sungmin Kwon sitting in second. In third place, sitting, we have Aaron Liu, George Wheelock in fourth place, and Marcelo Goss Ening in fifth place. Pack still sitting together. We have Liu out in front and Kwon still in second place. Wheelock now with an outside move to take third place. Liu now increasing the pace with only 4 laps to go. Top 2 skaters will advance to the semifinals. Justin Liu in first, Sungmin Kwon in second, George Wheelock in third. We have 2 laps to go. It is still Liu in front, Kwon in second, Wheelock in third, and Aaron Liu now making a move into third place. And coming around to the finish, your unofficial race winner, Justin Liu, with a wire-to-wire victory. That will conclude our racing for this first block of races. We will now have a resurface. Racing will resume at 9:36 with the women's 1,000 meter semifinals. Again, racing resumes at 9:36.
in the last heat of the men's 1,000-meter quarterfinal, there was an equipment penalty given to skater 490, Aaron Liu.
I quit. You'll have to get up on the high lift.
What's that?
You'll have to get up on the high lift now.
We just won't have that camera. That they're really
in the progress.
Are you really doing homework?
5 minutes until the start of racing. 5 minutes until the start of racing. All volunteers and officials, please return to your stations.
Do you want it? Lynn's phone. Yeah, please. Whose phone is it? Lynn. Thank you. Yeah, another girl. Yeah, he said it's another girl. All girls. All girls. His wife, Robin, she's from a family with just girls. She doesn't have any brothers. Keep going. You're young. Really young. 24, 25? Still really young. 36. We have Marion brought her students. Wherever she went. Yeah. Keep busy. Today? Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
We will now resume racing with the women's 1,000 meter semifinals. We will have 2 races with the top 2 skaters from each race and up to a maximum of 1 fastest third place skater to advance to the A final. Thank you.
You're warming up into it. Do you have any buffers? Yeah. They'll be like line cards. It'll be like
Mhm.
one.
Yeah. The first the first semifinal is now making their way onto the ice. In this first semifinal, we have number 307, Corey Stoddard from Washington State. Number 382, Grace Lee from Washington State. Number 371, Eunice Lee from Washington State. Number 327, Grace Chun from Washington, D.C. And number 349, Elizabeth Rode Hamill from Wisconsin.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are off for the first semifinal in the women's 1,000 meter. Taking the lead of this race, we have Grace Lee with her sister Eunice Lee sitting in second place. Corey Stoddard in third with Grace Chun in fourth place. Elizabeth Rode Hamill in fifth place. 6 laps to go. Eunice Lee now in the front, followed closely by Grace Lee with Corey Stoddard sitting comfortably in third. Grace Chun in fourth. Only the top 2 skaters are guaranteed to move on to the A final. 3 laps to go. Eunice Lee still out in front. Grace Lee in second. Corinne Stoddard in third. 2 laps to go now. Eunice Lee still out in front. Stoddard now on the outside. Final lap. Stoddard now takes the lead with Lee in second, Lee in third, Chun fourth, and coming to the line, your unofficial race winner, Corey Stoddard. And now our heat number 2 is making their way onto the ice. We have in this second semifinal, number 318, Louisiana Stahl from New York. Number 329, Julie Latai from Massachusetts. Number 340, Michelle Yee from Washington, D.C. Number 393, Kristen Santos Griswold from Connecticut. And number 305, Cameron Lute from Washington, D.C.
Go to the start. Ready.
We have a clean start to this second semifinal, women's 1,000 meter. Taking the lead, we have Cameron Lute, Julie Latai sitting in second, Kristen Santos Griswold sitting in third, Louisiana Stahl in fourth, and Michelle Yee in fifth. Cameron Lute still out in front, setting a comfortable pace in this race. Latai in second, Santos Griswold sitting in third. It is still a very close race. Only the top 2 skaters guaranteed to go to the A final. Santos Griswold now making her move on the outside to take first place with 3 laps to go. Latai now sliding into second. Louisiana Stahl making a move into third place now. 2 laps to go. Santos Griswold out in front. Latai in second. Stahl in third. Final lap. And coming to the finish, no change in position. Santos Griswold unofficially first. Latai finishing second unofficially. Now welcoming to the ice, we have the men's semifinals. In this first heat, we have number 468, Marcus Howard from Washington State. Number 441, Brandon Kim from Washington, D.C. Number 413, Justin Liu from New Jersey. Number 492, Sungmin Kwan from Washington, D.C. And number 461, Wesley Park from California. Again, in these men's 1,000 meters, the top 2 finishers and up to a maximum of 1 fastest third place skater will advance to the A final.
Go to the start. Ready.
We are underway for the first semifinal of the men's 1,000 meter. Howard taking the lead. We have a lot of action so far in this first semifinal. Kwan now in the lead. Howard sitting in second, Liu in third, Kim in fourth, with Park sitting in fifth. 5.5 laps to go now. Kwan still out in front, setting the pace. Howard sitting in second. Liu in third. Kwan still out in front, 4 laps to go. Howard still sitting second with Liu in third. Kim now with a move on the inside. Some contact. Liu goes down, Howard goes down. 2 laps to go. Kwan out in front with Park with an attack now on the outside to take first place. Kim follows through into second place. Final lap. Wesley Park in the lead, followed closely behind is Brandon Kim with Sungmin Kwan in third, and at the finish, unofficially, Wesley Park. Skaters still on track. Two skaters went down late in that race after some contact. We will have to wait and see the referee's decision. We will now welcome to the ice the second semifinal of the men's 1,000 meter. We have number 435, Matt Yen from Washington, D.C. Number 470, Clayton D. Clemente from New York. Number 439, Jonathan So from Virginia. Number 407, Caleb Park from California. And number 437, Sean Schwei from Washington, D.C. The first semifinal is under video review. These skaters are competing for valuable points to earn their spot on the World Cup team for the last two World Cups in Europe early next month. Our junior competitors are also looking for spots on our World Junior team, which will take place in Dresden, Germany later this month. In the previous race, there was no penalty. It was a shared responsibility, but we do have two advancements to the A final. Number 468, Marcus Howard, and number 413, Justin Liu, both advanced to the A final.
Go to the start. Ready.
Now the second semifinal is underway. Only the top 2 skaters will advance to the A final. Taking the lead of this race with 7 to go, we have Jonathan So, Clayton DeClemente in second, Sean Shui in third, Matt Yen in fourth, and Caleb Park in fifth. So controlling the pace so far. We have 5 laps to go. We now have a move from DeClemente on the outside to take the lead. DeClemente in first, So in second, Park in third. Very close race here between these men. DeClemente now increasing the pace with 2.5 laps to go. So defending his second place. Matt Yen with a move on the inside. Sean Shui now on the inside to take third place. DeClemente comfortably out in front. Jonathan So in second, Shui in third, and coming to the line, your unofficial race winner, Clayton DeClemente, with Jonathan So unofficially second.
Hey, Jonathan! Is Leo okay? That was a good
That concludes our racing for this semi-final bracket. We will now have a short ice resurface. We will resume racing according to schedule at 10:07 with the bottom bracket of finals in the women's and men's 1,000 meters.
Yeah. I was freaking out. Move him instead of a block. Yeah. Shared responsibility. Hey, yeah.
Racing resumes at 10:07.
For the web stream, not for here.
Yeah, I know you're back at 10:07. You're missing Lindsay and me out there, and then my brother hasn't bought tickets in a long time.
Thank you. It's Stan. It's a secret Stan.
I got Stan, I got Robert, I got
So people kind of
yeah.
you better get that.
Bob. Bob, I answered to Bob. Yes.
One Jane.
Yes.
Kevin.
So whatever it is.
Are you guys okay?
You know, it just broke me.
I know. But they're so I guess they're students. So I guess they're students and have to take the tracks down and then the bus here.
I'd much rather be out there than right here. I love being on
Just wait until we get to our grade bridge. And they were fine.
Oh, okay.
Like it works here.
It's working out still with everybody?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's 1,500 and $1,000. We can all write them all down.
Racing resumes in 5 minutes. All volunteers and officials, please return to your stations. Racing resumes in 5 minutes.
That's kind of I guess he overlaps him. What's his face over there? Did you see that?
Fred.
Fred. He overlaps him. One person will get 1 and 2. The other person will get 2 and 3.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's how we've been doing since yesterday. So does he have a partner?
Jonathan? Brendan.
I changed the subject.
Ew.
I know you.
There it really goes.
Thank you.
Good thing you got that book. That way you get past 10.
Right? Then I'd have to take my shoes off.
How things going, kiddo?
So far, so good.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
How's that?
Thank you. Once you leave, something's wrong with someone's skates.
You really got to watch your language.
That's why I haven't sworn yet. Yet.
Something really good happens.
Yes.
There's no promises.
Oh,
Oh, shucky darn gee whiz.
fudge popsicle sticks, man.
I wish I was listening to the live stream.
How dumb do we sound?
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
Yeah.
Are those your crutches? Well, I didn't tell you yesterday. You got to get them more than better brush. That way when it screws up, you don't have to kick them so hard.
I don't know if I'd fight him. He's in the Marines. I think I should not that one.
You know what though?
He's a
When it
pretty
comes
good
to
one.
that, when it comes to that, and you know, unless he's one of those things, you'll win.
I don't know. He's got a nice 5 inches on me in height too.
The officer,
He is in training to be a cop in the Marines right now. So he is a cop in the Marines. So he gets stationed in Japan. He leaves in 3 months.
telling me, you know, if I was on the Air Force, I learned very quick. Standing there, officer coming to shoot, and your life. Walk, shoot at those guys and get shot at.
In this finals bracket, we will have 4 races. We will start with the women's C final, and then we will move over to the men's side for the men's E, D, and C final. We would now like to welcome to the ice the C final for the women's 1,000 meters. In this race, we have number 360, Una Wilhoit from Ohio. Number 351, Audrey Langkong from Washington, D.C. 316, Selena Sue from New Jersey. And 338, Andrea Chow from Wisconsin. (1,000 meters), 9 laps of the track.
Go to the start. Ready.
The women's C final. These ladies are competing for positions 11 through 14 in the overall classification. Taking the lead of this race, we have Selena Sue, followed by Andrea Chow. Audrey Langkong sitting in third, and Una Wilhoit sitting in fourth. We now have 6 to go. It is still Sue out in front. Wilhoit now making a move into third place. We are now at half race distance, 4.5 laps to go. Selena Sue still out in front. Andrea Chow in second. Una Wilhoit third. Audrey Langkong fourth. It is still a close race. Wilhoit now on the inside, taking second place behind your race leader, Selena Sue. With now 2 laps to go. Sue out front, Wilhoit second. Very close coming into this last lap. Sue in the front, Wilhoit second. Chow in third, Langkong in fourth, very close. Coming into the line, we have Sue, your unofficial race winner. Now we will switch over to the men's competition. Joining us now on the ice, your E final. We have 2 skaters in this race. Skater 481, Sean Lippa of New York, and skater 426, John Schnorr from Wisconsin.
That was Courtney Anderson. Courtney Anderson.
Thanks, Leanne. That was Shane, guys, the Zamboni driver.
Checking out of this conversation.
Go to the start. Ready.
The men's E-final now underway. We have Lippa taking the lead, with Schnorr sitting in second. 5 laps to go. Lipa, still your race leader. Schnorr in second. Both skaters watching where the other is. Schnorr now makes his move to the inside. 3.5 laps to go. Schnorr now pulling away from Lipa. 2.5 laps to go. And coming into your final lap, John Schnorr in the lead. Sean Lipa in second. And at the finish, your unofficial race winner, John Schnorr. Oh, did I must have missed it. Now the men's D final is taking the ice. Skater number 406, Leo Drosos Thompson from Illinois. Skater number 415, Noah Trope from Washington, D.C. Skater number 459, Brandon Liao from Wisconsin. Skater number 479, Julius Kazanecki of New Jersey. And skater number 424, Marcelo Goss-Ining from Illinois.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are underway for this ED final, the men's 1,000 meter. This is for positions 16 through 20 in the overall classification. In the lead of this race, we have Noah Trope from Washington, D.C. In second place, we have a move on the inside from Brandon Liao. Leo Drosos Thompson in third, Julius Kazanecki in fourth. Kazanecki now with a pass into third, into second. Trope still in the lead, followed by Kazanecki. Liao in third. Coming into 3 laps to go. Trope still controlling the pace. Trope still in the lead. He's looking around, looking where his competitor is behind him. Kazanecki, can he find a way through? Trope, Kazanecki, coming to the finish. It is a very close finish, but unofficially your race winner, Noah Trope. And now coming onto the ice, the men's C final. Helmet number 483, Darren Shim from Washington State. Helmet number 472, Wesley Jones from Wisconsin. Number 417, George Wheelock from Connecticut. Number 408, Aiden Liu of Wisconsin, and number 450, Ray Shim from Washington State.
Go to the start. Stand up, please. Go to the start. Ready.
In this C final, we have 3 skaters from the fast team training out of Utah and 2 from the Pettit Center in Wisconsin. In this race, we will determine positions 11 through 15 in the overall classification. Now with 7 laps to go in this 1,000 meter, taking the lead, Aiden Liu, with Ray Shim sitting in second. His brother, Darren Shim, closely behind in third. Shim now with an outside pass to take first place. Liu still in second. Darren Shim now on the inside to take second place. We have 4 laps to go. Shim, Liu, Jones, and Wheelock. 2.5 laps to go now. Ray Shim still out in front. Darren Shim chasing him down. George Wheelock now with an outside pass to take third place. Can he close the gap to the top 2? Final lap. Ray Shim, Darren Shim, George Wheelock closing. But now coming into the finish, your unofficial race winner, Ray Shim.
Video no call. By the way, 450 on Sipton was at that first corner after it got going.
This will conclude our racing for the bottom set of finals. We will now have a ice resurface, and we will come back with your women's and men's B and A final at 10:37. I will repeat, racing resumes at 10:37 with the B and A finals.
Oh, yeah. He's appreciating a little challenge. Unless, are you staying?
Well, I can. That's what I was asking. If you need people, I'm happy to. But if you don't, then I can take off. It's whatever you want.
Well, you're getting paid, so
Right.
I'd rather you get more hours if you're okay.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. We can talk when we get closer to that.
Okay.
Because I think I might need more people here.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm gonna, when we have our little lunch break, I might run to Harmon's,
Okay.
grab stuff. But,
Okay.
yeah, I'll be around.
Okay.
So just let me know whatever you want.
Thank you.
No problem.
Got her last name. She's one of our new friends. She wants more hours. So right now she does all of the lunch girls by herself.
Oh, got it.
This is currently I know, I was like, no. It's a hurdles clinic, so it's high school and college. Anyone on minus skis can be picked up early on lunch on the left street. So, okay. I know.
Racing resumes in 5 minutes. All volunteers and officials, please return to your stations.
No. gonna bring me new pants because Coco, Tianu's dog, jumped on them. And my shirt too, so she's grabbing me new pants.
Are you going to do rock chasing?
Just waiting for them to
You are not doing the race event, right?
I will get on her like a little bit. Because my mom wants not to touch them.
Okay, what's next? Go down there. Go find good stuff. Face looks sucked in. Are you eating some sister? Did you run into her? She was like, wow, that's small. Did I look that? Are you bored? Because I don't do like that shit, right?
What's happening?
Cafe Ibis, you can get it at Harmon's.
I just go to Smith's and get the private selection.
It's expensive.
Yeah, I'm not really.
The next best is probably private selection.
Taking the ice, we now have the B final of the women's 1,000 meters. Skater number 327, Grace Chun from Washington, D.C. Skater 318, Louisiana Stahl from New York. Number 305, Cameron Lute of Washington, D.C. Number 349, Elizabeth Roadhamel of Wisconsin. And 340, Michelle Yee from Washington, D.C. In this B final, these athletes are competing for positions 6 through 10 in this event. With 7 laps to go, taking the lead, we have Elizabeth Roadhamel, followed by Michelle Yee. Louisiana Stahl sitting in 3rd, Cameron Lute in 4th, with Grace Chun in 5th. Roadhamel setting the pace. 5 laps to go. Stahl in 2nd, Yee in 3rd, Lute in 4th. Lute with an attack, moving up into 3rd position. Stahl now with a move into the lead. Stahl in the lead. Lute now on the outside to take 1st place, followed by Louisiana Stahl. Grace Chud now moving into 3rd place. Michelle Yee in 4th. Roadhamel in 5th. Coming into your final lap, Cameron Lute in the lead. Louisiana Stahl in 2nd. Grace Chun 3rd. And at the finish, very close finish. This one will have to go to photo finish to see who is 1st and 2nd. Very close between Lute and Stahl. Now the A final is taking the ice. Introducing our skaters, number 307, Corey Stoddard of Washington State. Number 371, Eunice Lee of Washington State. Skater number 382, Grace Lee of Washington State. Skater number 393, Kristen Santos Griswold of Connecticut. And skater 329, Julie Latai from Massachusetts.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are off for your women's A final. These ladies are skating for positions 1 through 5. All 5 of these women have competed internationally, representing the United States on the World Cup level. We have a very leisurely pace here in this A final. Very strategic start. Who will be the first one to make an attack? But now we have 6 laps to go. Santos Griswold in the lead. Stoddard in second, now slipping into first place. Stoddard now slowly starting to increase the pace. Santos Griswold comfortably in second. Lee in third. Lee in fourth. Latai in fifth. The pace really starting to pick up now. Corey Stoddard increasing the pace with 3 laps to go. Santos Griswold in second. Latai now moving up into fourth place with an inside pass. Santos Griswold now moving up into the lead with 1 lap to go. Santos Griswold, Corey Stoddard, Eunice Lee in third, Julie Latai fourth, and coming around to the finish, your unofficial race winner of the 1,000 meter, Kristen Santos Griswold. And now it's time to switch over to the men's competition. We would like to welcome to the ice the B final. We have number 492, Sungmin Kwan from Washington, D.C. Number 437, Sean Shui of Washington, D.C. Number 407, Caleb Park of California. And skater 435, Matt Yen from Washington, D.C.
Go to the start. Ready.
The B final is underway. Quite a leisurely start here to this B final. These men are competing for positions 7 through 10 in the event classification. They are fighting for some valuable points to try and earn their spot on the World Cup team. As well, our junior competitors also looking for some spots on the World Junior team. This B final has some precious points that they can use towards trying to earn one of these spots. We now have three skaters go down. The race has been called back. We will restart this B final. These skaters have a few moments to have their blades checked by their coaches, make sure their equipment is still okay after the crash. 3 of our skaters went down. Luckily, nobody got hurt.
Which one was it? S8?
Is that part of the song?
No, that's from the starters.
A penalty was given. Skater number 492, Sung Min Kwan, in the straight, lane change from outside to in. Sung Min Kwan will not be able to take part in this restart. We will restart this B final with 3 skaters.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go, second attempt at this men's B final 1,000 meter. We have 3 skaters on the ice. In the lead of this race, number 437, Sean Shuai, originally from Washington, D.C., now training at the Utah Olympic Oval Fast Team. In second place, we have 435, Matt Yen, and sitting in third, number 407, Caleb Park. We now have 6 laps to go. Shuai still setting the pace. Yen and Park follow closely behind. Park now with a quick move from third to first. Pace is starting to increase now. Park with some nice moving defending from his competitors. Park checking to see where is Yen behind. Yen trying to find a way through. 3 laps to go now. Park in the lead, controlling the pace. Matt Yen in second. Sean Shuai in third. 2 laps to go. Park in the lead. Yen in second, Shuai in third. It is still a close race. Park, Shuai now up into second place. Shuai with a very tight pass on the final corner. And coming across the line first, unofficially, Sean Shuai. Matt Yen finishing second, and unfortunately for Caleb Park, went down on the final turn after some contact was made late in this race. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the men's A final 1,000 meters. In this race, we have 6 athletes, all from different states. Number 461, Wesley Park from California. Skater 441, Brandon Kim of Washington, D.C. Number 470, Clayton D. Clemente from New York. Skater 439, Jonathan So of Virginia. Skater 413, Justin Liu of New Jersey. And finally, number 468, Marcus Howard of Washington State. In the previous race, we have an additional penalty. Skater number 437, Sean Shuai, in the straight, illegal late pass.
Space out, gentlemen. Go to the start. Ready.
And a quick start here in the men's 1,000 meter. All these men fighting for spots to compete at the World Cups next month. We have taking the lead of this race, Marcus Howard. In second place, Clayton D. Clemente. And in third place, Brandon Kim. Fourth place, Wesley Park. Jonathan So in fifth. Justin Liu in sixth. Wesley Park making a move on the outside. Justin Liu now moving up. He's now in fourth place. D. Clemente with a powerful move on the outside to take the lead. 4.5 laps to go. De Clemente now picking up the pace. Howard in second, Kim in third. Unfortunately, we lost Justin Liu. Went down. Now we have 3 laps to go. De Clemente in the lead, Kim in second, Howard in third. So and Park battling for that fourth place. De Clemente still in the lead with 1 lap to go. Brandon Kim, Marcus Howard, it is very close. Coming to the line, your unofficial winner, Clayton De Clemente from New York. Skater on track. Unofficially, your top 3 in this race. De Clemente first, Kim finishing second, and Howard finishing third. That will conclude our 1,000 meters for this morning. We will now have a ice resurface. We will be back at 11:38 with the 1,500 meter event. I will repeat, 11:38. We will resume racing.
one plate.
Oh, 2 or 3 times. Maybe some cool pig. That'd be good too. We can make
Ooh.
we oh my gosh, Mom, I'm so done with this thing. You know what? I told you to put it on that direction. I tried, it still comes off. Oh, that's how we
What?
can get it fixed. The
My
clip on
pump
her
broke.
I found a bra. It's not broke. The clip that holds it is broke.
Yeah.
Sorry. I found
We are now just about 5 minutes away from the start of the second half of the weekend competition. We have one round of racing, the men's 1500 meter quarterfinal going on. And then at the end of the racing today, we will have the 1500 meter award ceremony 15 minutes after the conclusion of the race day. Medals will be awarded to the top 3 seniors and juniors in the 1500 meter combined distances, both the first and second 1500 meters. The award ceremony will be held on the running track by the red bleachers.
I think he's still on the long track, guys. I haven't eaten yet. I'll wait. So nobody has to watch me eat. What are we doing? 15s. How many laps are in the 15s? 13? I'm turning. Me too. Please.
2 minutes to the start.
Starting with the dudes. Starting with the guys? Oh yeah. I don't know. I was in at 11. So I texted you. And said we only need one. So. I know. I was scheduled to be here at 11. Whatever you guys do. Are your boys? Hold on. You can both stay and then I won't run for tomorrow. You want to go? Does Sasha want to come here?
We are now ready to begin the second 1500 meter men's quarterfinals. Coming onto the ice, we have skater 446 Ryan Shane. Lane position 2, we have 461 Wesley Park. In lane 3, we have 439 Jonathan So. In lane 4, 415 Noah Trope. Lane 5, 479 Julius Kazanecki. In lane 6, 472 Wesley Jones. This is the first of 4 quarterfinals. We are going to be picking the top 3 plus the next 2 fastest 4th place skaters.
Go to the start. Ready.
Races are underway now. Noah Trope takes the early lead, followed by Wesley Park, Ryan Shane. Unlike the 1,000 meter, everyone starts the 1,500 meter off a little bit slower because it is the longest distance that we have, having an average time of about 2 minutes, 20 seconds. But the men should definitely be down in the mid 2 teens, like 2:15, 2:16, or even faster. Slow movements happening. Trope still out in front. Park still in second. Kazanecki makes a move from the back to go into 3rd place. Shane is in 4th. Jones in 5th. And So sitting comfortably in 6th position. 1,000 meters left, and there's still no change in pace. Trope leading out a consistent 10.7 second lap. Seven to go. Trope picks up the pace as moves are being made by every other skater. Kazanecki moves into 2nd place. Shane begins a move on the outside to move into 3rd position. So is able to get into 6th position. Shane goes up into 2nd position. Trope still holding everyone off in front with his lead. 5 laps to go. With 4.5 laps to go, it's Trope, Shane, Kazanecki, So, Park. Wesley Park is making a move on the outside to go from 6th position up into 2nd place. And Shane passes into 1st. With 2.5 laps to go, 2 skaters go down. With 2 laps to go, it's Shane, Park, Trope, Jones. Coming up to the bell lap, it's a big lead for Shane and Park. Trope's sitting in 3rd comfortably. Coming around to the finish, we're just going to finish as Ryan Shane with a time of 2:21:34 unofficially. Wesley Park in 2nd, Noah Trope in 3rd. There are still skaters on the track. The ref's going to blow the whistle, signifying the end to the race. As this race clears off the ice, the second of quarterfinals is going to make their way onto the ice. In lane position 1, we have 470 Clayton De Clemente. In lane 2, we have 413 Justin Liu. In lane 3, we have 490 Aaron Liu. In lane 4, 492 Sungmin Kwan. In lane 5, 459, Brendan Lau. And lane 6, 426, John Schnorr.
Move the track. Six on the line. Go to the start. Ready.
Our second quarterfinal is underway. Off the start, we have John Schnorr taking an early lead, followed closely by Aaron Liu, Brendan Lau, De Clemente, Justin Liu, and Seungmin Kwan. Another controlled pace out front by Schnorr, not wasting too much energy early on. No one is making moves right now. Everyone's pretty comfortable sitting where they are. We're coming around with 10 laps to go, and Schnorr is still taking the lead in a comfortable pace. Coaches are giving instruction to their skaters, helping them out with what they can see ahead of them. They're all waiting for the right time to move. With 8 laps to go, we're now into the mid-race. Schnorr still with a lead, picking up the pace slowly with a 10.9-second lap. So followed by Liu, Lau, De Clemente, Liu, and Kwan. Speed's progressing a little bit, going from 10.9 to 10.5. Justin Liu makes a big outside pass to go from 5th into 1st and in a straightaway. De Clemente follows him, going outside, inside, weaving his way into 2nd place. Aaron Liu's following closely behind De Clemente. Kwan decided to start moving. He's now moving into 4th position. We have 4 laps to go. It's Liu, De Clemente, Liu, and Kwan. 9.2 seconds a lap. These guys are picked up the pace a lot. De Clemente feeling good after his 1,000-meter win. Makes an inside pass going into 1st. Coming around with 2 laps to go. It's De Clemente, Liu, Kwan. Picking the top 3 skaters to go to the next round. Kwan makes a tight inside pass going into the corner to get into 3rd position. We hear the bell lap. De Clemente still leading the pack with Liu, Kwan following him. Can Aaron Liu make a final pass to get ahead of Kwan? Unofficially, De Clemente is going to finish with a time of 2:19.77. Liu is going to follow, is being 2nd place. Kwan in 3rd, and Liu in 4th. We'll have to see who got who at the line between 3rd and 4th to see who can make it out. The third quarterfinals now making their way onto the ice. We have lane 1, skater 441, Brandon Kim. In lane 2, we have 437, Sean Shui. In lane 3, we have 457, Xavier Lawrence. In lane 4, we have 417, George Wheelock. In lane 5, we have 408, Aiden Liu. Lane 6, 406, Leo Drossos Thompson. And lane 7, 481, Sean Lipa.
Space out, gentlemen. Go to the start. Ready.
Our third quarterfinal is now underway. We have George Wheelock taking an early lead with Drussus Thompson following him, Aiden Liu following in third, Brandon Kim in fourth, Sean Lipa in fifth, Xavier Lawrence in sixth, and Sean Shui sitting comfortably in seventh. This is our only race of the quarterfinals that has 7 skaters. Adding that extra skater makes it ever so more difficult just to get around another person to get into a qualifying position. The early race is coming to a close, so with 10 laps to go, we make our way into our mid-race. 10.38 second lap, George Wheelock is leading out front comfortably. Drussus Thompson, Liu, Lipa, Kim. No moves haven't been made yet. Everyone is sitting comfortably. Brandon Kim already has 2 distance wins, winning the 1500 meter and the 500 meter in day 1. Let's see if he can claim the 1500 meter title after today. Sean Shui is able to move up behind Kim, making inside passing 2 people. George Wheelock still leading, 10.3 second laps out comfortably. 5.5 laps to go. Moves are now being made. Brandon Kim goes up the inside to get into third position. Sean Shui moves up to get into fourth position. Aiden Liu is able to take the lead from George Wheelock, now with 4 laps to go. Pace is now picking it up, going from 10.3 to 10.0. Coming around with 3 laps to go, and this pace is now picking up. Brandon Kim goes from fourth to first in one straightaway. Aiden Liu is following closely behind him. Xavier Lawrence is in third. Sean Shui is in fourth. The tight pack between first and fifth. Who's going to get that top 3 position? 1 lap to go. It's Brandon Kim out in front. Xavier Lawrence in second. Sean Shui makes an inside pass to get into third position. Aiden Liu, can he fight on? Can he fight to the finish to get into the third? Kim is going to finish first, unofficially, with a time of 2:19.72. Xavier Lawrence is going to finish in second, Sean Shui in third, and Aiden Liu is going to battle for that top 2 time position in fourth place.
Wisconsin, no call. New York, no call.
Our last quarterfinal is now making their way onto the ice. In lane 1, we have 468 Marcus Howard. In lane 2, we have 407 Caleb Park. In lane 3, we have 435 Matthew Yen. In lane 4, we have 450 Ray Shim. In lane 5, 424 Marcelo Goss Enning. And lane 6, 483 Darren Shim. We have both Shim brothers in this race. Let's see if they can mix some magic together.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our last quarterfinal now is off with a clean start. Howard taking the early lead, but overtaken by Darren Shim on the outside. No one's really wanted to take over the lead. They're all standing up, waiting for someone else. Darren Shim's gonna take the lead and start to control this race. The early positioning is Darren Shim out in front, Matthew Yen in second, Marcus Howard in third, Ray Shim in fourth, Goss Enning in fifth, Caleb Park in sixth. Howard decides enough is enough, and he wants to pick up the pace, going from third into first on the outside. Matthew Yen follows him, passing Darren Shim on the outside to get into second place. Caleb Park goes from sixth to first on the outside in one straightaway. Now, 1,000 meters left in this race. We have Park out in front, Howard in second, Yen in third, the Shim brothers in fourth and fifth, Goss Enning is in sixth. Howard is progressing the pace, bringing it down into the 9-second lap. Everyone's starting to make a move now, building up speed to pass on the outside. Howard still out in front, going from 9.996 down to a 9.2 second lap with just 6 laps to go. Still, it's Howard, Park, Yen, Shim. Down goes Ray Shim in the northern corner. Top 3, it's Howard, Park, Yen with the gap on Shim. We have 4 laps to go. 9.0 seconds a lap. Howard is continuing to push his pace, and still command his lead. Controlling this race, the skaters behind him. 2.5 laps to go. Park, Howard, Park, Yen. Caleb Park passes Marcus Howard on the inside, going into the corner, coming around to the bell lap. Park is in first, Howard is in second, Yen is in third. And coming to the line, it's going to finish with Park unofficially the winner with a time of 2:26.97. Howard's going to be in second. Yen will finish in third. There's still skaters on the track.
I just want to make sure I said the right one.
Yeah. That will conclude the men's quarterfinal, and we will be moving on to the women's 1,500 meter semifinal. At the end of this resurface break, we will resume racing. We will resume racing at 12:15. 12:15. During this ice resurface, U.S. Speedskating would love to give a huge thanks to our sponsors, the Utah Sports Commission, the University of Utah Health, Toyota, Under Armour, USANA, and Dairy West. We are now about 5 minutes away from the start of the women's 1500 meter semifinal. We will be picking the top 3 from each race, plus the next fastest 4th place skater to go on to the A final.
Oh, for real? Can you do me a favor? Can you take some water down to Phil? Please.
It had all the catering company. But I walked toward it. Say it louder in the microphone.
We have 2 minutes to the start of the women's 1500 meter semifinal.
I've been waiting 8 years to say that.
Get off the mat, Derek!
I'm sitting away from my skates away from the traffic, not on the traffic.
Oh, I like to do it the other way.
Check 1, 2, check.
Hey, I didn't say anything wrong. Wow. Shane, I'm crippled.
The first semifinal is now making their way onto the ice. In lane 1, we have skater 307, Corinne Stoddard. In lane 2, we have skater 371, Eunice Lee. In lane 3, we have her sister 382, Grace Lee. In lane 4, 327, Grace Chen. Lane 5, 349, Elizabeth Rodehamel. Lane 6, 360, Una Wilhoit. And lane 7, 351, Audrey Lenkong.
I just agreed.
I said it looked funny. I didn't say anything about your husband.
Okay.
We have 6 on the line, ladies. Come on up. Go to the start. Ready.
We are now underway with the first of two semifinals in this round of racing. Grace Chun decides to takes an early lead with the Lee sisters following her in 2 and 3. Rhoda Hamilton in 4th, Len Kong in 5th, and Stoddard in 6th. The skaters will be battling for the top 3 positions to go into the A final. Stoddard gets into the front with 11 laps to go to control this race with a 10.86 second lap. Ten laps to go when Stoddard is still in front, controlling this pace. Chun in 2nd, Lee sisters in 3 and 4, Rhoda Howell in 5th, and Len Kong in 6th. The pace is slowly starting to pick up. Rhoda Hamill makes a move on the outside to go from 5th into 1st with 8 laps to go. Now into the mid-race, people are going to be making moves to get into a good position for that final push with about 4 laps to go. Rhoda Hamill still in front, a lot of moves being made. 2 wide down the straightaway. Rhoda Hamill, Stoddard, Lee, Chun, Len Kong. 6 laps to go, no change in position. 10.2 seconds a lap, and only getting faster. 4.5 laps to go. Stoddard goes from 2nd to 1st on the outside. Eunice Lee passes on the outside to fall into 2nd behind Stoddard. Grace Lee is sitting in 3rd behind her sister. Chun is in 4th place. It's a tight pack between the first 4 skaters. We have 2.5 laps to go, coming around to 2 laps. Stoddard still with a controlling lead out front, going 9.56 seconds a lap. Could Chun make a pass into the 3rd position to qualify for the A final. At the bell laps and going into the final corner, coming to the line, it's going to be Stoddard, the unofficial winner, with a time of 2:27.43. The Lee sisters in 2nd and 3rd, and Chun in 4th. Our second semifinal is now making the way onto the ice. Kristen Santos Griswold is going to be in lane position 1. In lane 2, we have Julie Latai. In lane 3, we have Cameron Lute. In lane 4, we have Louisiana Stahl. Lane 5 is Michelle Yee. Lane 6 is Selena Sue. And lane 7 is Andrea Sao.
There's 6 on the line, ladies, so everyone other than lane 1 should be a little inside their dot. Okay, you can come back now the other way. Towards the boards. Come back towards the boards a little. Go to the start. Ready.
Off to a clean start. Louisiana Stahl takes an early lead with Michelle Yee behind her, Selena Sue in 3rd, Lute in 4th, Santos Griswold in 5th, and Sao 6th, and Latai in 7th. This race has definitely picked up the pace earlier than last race, as skaters know the time they need to beat to get that 4th fastest time. Let's see if it will be enough. Stahl leading a good pace at 11.10 seconds lap. Yi second. Su, Lute. Santos Griswold makes a inside pass to go into fifth place. Latai follows her, sits comfortably behind Santos Griswold in sixth. Just 1,000 meters left, 9 laps to go in this race. Stahl still out in front with Yi, Su, Lute. Nothing has changed there. There's only been movement in the back of the pack. Stahl progressing the pace from 10.11.1, 10.8 to 10.5 seconds. 7 laps to go. Everyone's still sitting comfortably. 6.5, Stahl still pushing that pace, going from 10.5 down to 10.19 second a lap. 5.5 laps to go. The last half of the race is now getting underway. Stahl still out in front, pushing that pace. Yi struggling to follow her. KSG and Cameron Lute begin their attack to go from 4th and 5th into 2nd place on the outside. Latai follows them. We have 3.5 laps to go. KSG out in front, Lute in 2nd, Stahl in 3rd, Latai in 4th. Latai passes Lute, Stahl get into 3rd position. Kristen Santos Griswold creates a gap between her and Cameron Lute. Latai moves into 2nd place with 2 laps to go. Lap and a half, it's Kristen Santos Griswold, Julie Latai, Cameron Lute, Louisiana Stahl. We're at the bell lap, only 9.9 seconds lap. KSG out in front. Latai, Lute, can Stahl get that 4th place fastest time? Coming to the line, Kristen Santos Griswold is going to be our unofficial winner with a time of 2:24.83. Latai in 2nd, Lute in 3rd, and Stahl in 4th. That will conclude the women's 1,500 meter semifinals, and we're going to. Now the men are going to take their turn for their own semifinals, picking the top 3 plus the next fastest 4th skater. In heat 1, lane 1, we have 4:41 Brandon Kim. In lane 2, 4:57 Xavier Lawrence. In lane 3, 4:37 Sean Shui. In lane 4, 4:08 Aiden Liu. In lane 5, 4:70 Clayton De Clemente. Lane 6, 4:13 Justin Liu. And lane 7, 4:92 Sungmin Kwan. All 7 skaters will be battling for the top 3 positions to get into that A final.
Gentlemen, spread out. Go to the start. Ready.
Kim gets to the corner first and takes the early lead. Kwan doesn't like that and gets the early lead from the back of the pack. After the first few laps, the pack is Kwan, Kim, De Clemente, Liu, Shui, Liu. A lot of early moving is happening. Sean Shui moves up to the first from the back of the pack on the outside, followed by Xavier Lawrence. Brandon Kim trying to hold him off to maintain his lead. Coming around with 10 laps to go, everyone's decided to settle in. Xavier Lawrence in first, Brandon Kim in second, Sean Shui in third, Sungmin Kwan in fourth, Clayton De Clemente in fifth, Justin Liu in sixth. Justin Liu makes a sneaky inside pass to go up 2 spots on the inside, up the straightaway. Xavier Lawrence still out front, looking strong and controlled. Kim trying to hold everyone off to stay in that second position in this mid-race. We have 7 laps to go. Now the pace has exploded as a lot of passing is happening. De Clemente goes into fourth after inside pass onto Quan, pushing him back down into sixth. Coming around the corner with 5 laps to go, Xavier Lawrence pushes his pace, creating a gap on Kim, Shui, De Clemente, Liu, Quan. Kim takes the lead back after a few laps with 4 laps to go, going 9.4 seconds a lap. Time is ticking. Who's going to get the first 3? De Clemente makes a pass on the outside to go from 4th into 2nd. Kim blocks him from going all the way around. Kim still out in front, coming around 2 laps to go. De Clemente in 3rd. Justin Liu in 3rd. Lawrence in 4th. Shui in 5th. Quan in 6th. Coming around with a bell lap. Still, Kim, De Clemente, Liu, Lawrence, Shui, Quan. Can anyone make a move in this last bit of the race to qualify for the A final? Coming across the line unofficially, Kim is going to be the winner with a time of 2:21.92. De Clemente is going to finish 2nd. Justin Liu is going to be in 3rd. Shui in 4th. Lawrence in 5th. Quan in 6th. The second semifinal is making the way onto the ice now. In lane 1, we have 446, Ryan Shane. In lane 2, 461, Wesley Park. Lane 3, 415, Noah Trope. Lane 4, 472, Wesley Jones. Lane 5, 407, Caleb Park. Lane 6, 468, Marcus Howard. And lane 7, 435, Matthew Yen.
They're ready, yeah. Spread out, gentlemen. Go to the start. Ready.
Looks like a slower start to this race. No one's really wanting to go out, take the lead. Noah Trope decides after the half lap to take the lead, push this pace. Park in 2nd, Ryan Shane in 3rd, Jones in 4th, Yen in 5th, Howard in 6th. In this early race, skaters are jockeying for position, get themselves into a good position before things settle down so they don't have to waste too much energy making big moves on the outside or inside. That could cost them the A final. We are coming around with 10 laps to go. Jones is in 1st. Yen is in 2nd. Down goes a skater in the northern corner. 1,000 meters left. 9 laps to go. Jones still out with a controlling lead. Yen drops into 3rd after Wesley Park passes him to go in 2nd place. We're coming on with 7 laps to go. It's the Park brothers 1 and 2, Howard in 3rd, Jones in 4th, Yen in 5th, Trope in 6th. Pushing the pace, going 9.0 seconds. This is fast pace right now. Caleb Park passes Wesley to go into 1st place with 5 laps to go. Howard sitting comfortably in 3rd. Yen still 4th. Can he make a move to get into a qualifying position, or is he going to battle for that 4th place time? Caleb Park pushing the pace, doing 2 out to go 9.04 seconds a lap. With coming around 3 laps to go, it's still Park, Howard as the top 3 with a big lead on 4th. Coming around 2 laps to go, no change. Still Caleb Park, Wesley Park, Marcus Howard. Yen and Trope are battling for that 4th position. Coming around with the bell lap, Caleb Park has built up a lead on Wesley Park. It's a race for fourth between Trope and Yen. Who's going to qualify? Coming around, Caleb Park claps as he becomes the unofficial winner with a time of 2:19.18. Park is in second. Howard is in third. Yen finishes fourth. Let's see if he made the time to get into the A final. Throughout blew the whistle, signifying the end of the 1,500 meter. Now we will move to a resurface break before our finals, starting off with the men's 1,500 meter C and D finals. Our finals will resume at 12:52. Our finals will resume at 12:52. We want to thank all of our staff, our officials, and our volunteers for putting their time and effort to putting on this event. It's a lot of work, and it could not happen without everyone here. So again, thank you very much. We are 5 minutes away from the start of the men's D 1500 meter final.
Ethan! Heat box, please.
2 minutes to the start.
Oh, I need this men's sheet back, Men's sheet.
Our D final is now making their way onto the ice for for our finals block. In lane 1, we have 481 Sean Lipa. In lane 2, we have 426 John Schnoer. In lane 3, we have 479 Julius Kazanecki. In lane 4, 450 Ray Shim. For the
Go to the start. Ready.
We are off underway with a D final with a quick pace. Kazanecki takes the early lead with Shim following second, Lipa in third, and Schnoer in fourth. Schnoer passes Lipa on to get into the third position with 11 laps to go. We still have Kazanecki, Shim out 1-2. Kazanecki looks like he likes to lead this pace. Can he lead from wire to wire to claim his points? With 9 laps to go, 1,000 meters left, now in the mid-race of the 1,500 meter. Kazanecki still leading a strong pace off front with Shim in second, Schnoer in third, and Lipa in fourth. Skaters just biding their time, waiting, saving as much energy as can for that final push to get to the end. Coming around with 6 laps to go, still no change. Still Kazanecki, Shim, Schnoer, Lipa. Kazanecki and Shim are beginning to create a gap between him, the top 2 and 3rd and 4th. Shim decides enough is enough and makes a move up at the outside to get into first position and to create a small gap onto Kazanecki. Schnoer still fighting to hold onto his 3rd position as Lipa is chasing him down from 4th. Coming out with 3 laps to go, Shim out front with a commanding lead from 2nd place Kazanecki. 3rd and 4th are battling for the 3rd position. 2 laps to go, Shim growing his lead on Kazanecki. We're going to come around with a bell lap. Looks like it's Shim's race. Can Kazanecki cause an upset in the final lap? Lipa's able to pass into 3rd. Coming to the finish line, Shim is going to be the unofficial winner with the time of 2:18.25. Kazanecki is going to finish in 2nd. Lipa is going to finish in 3rd, and Schnoer will finish in 4th. Our men's C final is making their way onto the ice. In lane 1, we have George Wheelock. In lane 2, we have Jonathan So. In lane 3, we have Darren Shim. In lane 4, we have Aaron Liu. In lane 5, we have Brandon Lau. Lane 6 is Marcelo Goss Enning. In lane 7, we have Leo Drossos Thompson.
Go to the start. Ready.
We have a clean start to our C final. Darren Shim taking the early lead with Goss ending in second. Drossel Thomas in third. Liu in fourth. Wheelock in fifth. Lau in sixth. And So sitting in the back. This is a brisk pace as Shim leads out with a 10.4 second lap after the first 2 laps. Everything seems to be settled down now. Skaters are letting Shim lead. Shim wants to lead. And he keeps putting that pace down. Down goes Goss, ending in the north corner. Shim leading with a 9.6 second lap. This is a fast one, everyone. Wheelock is passing up into third. So still sitting comfortably in fifth. Shim still with a controlling lead, pushing that pace. Still holding 9.6 seconds a lap. Coming around, 8 laps to go. No change. Still, Shim, Drossel Thompson, Wheelock, Liu, So, Lau. The tight pack going into the last 7 laps of this race. Shim drops the time down to 9.5 seconds, and moves are being made by everyone. Wheelock goes into second, So passes 2 on the inside to go into third. 6 laps to go, everybody. Still, Shim with controlling the pace out front. Can he hold on for the last 5 laps? The tight pack between the first 4 skaters. Wheelock sets up a beautiful pass on the inside to go into first. So follows him in the back stretch to go into second place. Shim trying to hold on. Can he stay on for the last 4 laps, get back his lead? So passes up into first with 3.5 laps to go on the back stretch. Liu is making a move to go into second on the outside, passing 2 people in 1 lap. We have 2 laps to go. Can So hold on to his lead as Liu chases him down? Wheelock is chasing them down to maintain his 3rd position. 1.5 laps to go. Still, So, Liu dropping the pace down from 9.5 to still holding 9.5 seconds a lap. Can So hold on to his lead in the backstretch and coming up to the final corner and the final stretch? It's going to be So as the finisher, the unofficial winner with a time of 2:15.66. Liu will be second. Wheelock in third. Shim in fourth. Lau in fifth. Drossel Thompson in sixth. We still have a skater on the track, everybody. We're going to switch off into our women's B final. In lane 1, we have skater 327, Grace Chun. In lane 2, we have skater 316, Selena Su. Lane 3, 338, Andrea Sao. Lane 4, 349, Elizabeth Rodehamel. Lane 5, 351, Audrey Lenkong. And lane 6, 340, Michelle Yee.
Go to the start. Ready.
The race is underway. And we have Andrea Sile taking the early lead. We have 2 skaters from the Pettit out here, 3 from Potomac, and 1 skating out of Salt Lake City in this race. Still, Andrea Sile out in front. Yi in second, Sue in third, Rhoda Hamill in third. We have 11 laps to go. And Rhoda Hamill makes a big move up to the front to control this pace in the early few laps. 10 laps to go. Still, Rhoda Hamill and Sao from the Pettit taking the lead. Yi from Potomac in third. Everyone here is saving their energy, not pushing the pace too hard, keeping this pace very strategic. No one wants to let up. Everyone here wants to get those good points in the. We're coming around with 7 laps to go and moves are being made. We have Sao in front. Yi makes a move to get into second place. Sue is able to pass up into third. Rhoda Hamill drops back into last. 6 laps to go, and the pace is picking up. 10.5 seconds a lap. Sao still controlling, strong out in front. Yi following close behind her. Sue in third. Chun fourth. Lenkong fifth. Rhoda Hamill sixth. It's a tight pack. Anything can happen with these last 4 laps coming up right now. Yi takes the lead away from Sao and starts to push the pace. Sue's following close behind her in second. 3 laps to go. Chun is making an outside pass to go from third into first, continuing her speed, catching that gap and exploding past Yi and Sue. 2 laps to go. Chun has a massive lead on 2 and 3. Can Sue make a pass on Yi in the last lap to get into second place? It looks like it's Chun's race. Coming up with half lap to go into the final corner, it's Chun, Yi, Sue. Sue's making a move out the outside to pass Yi on the last corner to get second place. Chun's going to finish in first, unofficially, with a time of 2:32.05. Sue in second, Yi in third, Lenkong in fourth. The women's A final is now making their way onto the ice. The top skaters in the nation competing for their spots. In lane 1, we have skater 393, Kristen Santos Griswold, who's won all 3 distances so far. Can she continue her reign? We have Julie Latai, 329 in second. We have 305, Cameron Liu in third. 318, Louisiana Stahl, lane 4. 307, Corinne Stoddard in lane 5. 371, Eunice Lee in lane 6, and 382, Grace Lee in lane 7. Who's going to capture the 1,500-meter throne?
Go to the start. Ready.
Our A final is underway. 3 wide going into the start. No one wants to take the lead. We have Cameron Liu and Corinne Stoddard fighting for the first place. Kristen Santos Griswold moves up into second place, followed closely by Julie Latai. Eunice Lee doesn't want to be in the back, and she moves up to the front. Everyone's moving up, making easy passes. No one wants to be in the back of this race. Still a slow pace with the first two and a half laps are over, 11 laps to go. We have Eunice Lee, Kristen Santos Griswold, 1-2. Corinne Stoddard makes a move on the outside to take the lead. KSG still in second place. Eunice Lee in third. Cameron Lute moving up to get fourth. 3 wide in the backtracks going into the corner. Slow pace, slow passes. Everyone still positioning themselves. No. Coming around with 8.5 laps, it's Stoddard in first, KSG in second, Eunice Lee in third, Julie Latai in fourth, Cameron Lute in fifth, Grace Lee in sixth. Grace Lee passes Lute, go into fifth right now. Stahl is sitting in the back, saving her energy, biding her time. 7 laps to go, and the pace has picked up dramatically. Corinne Stoddard still out front, controlling the pace. KSG out in second place. Julie the Tide making a pass on the outside, trying to get in front. Cameron Lute's following her. Can they make it around? Stoddard holds and KSG hold them off. 5 laps to go. It's Stoddard, KSG, Latai, the Lee sisters, Stahl, Lute, still a tight pack with 4 laps to go. Stoddard drops the pace down to 9.3 seconds with 3.5 laps to go. It's a sprint now to the finish with 3 laps to go. What's going to happen? KSG makes a pass on the inside to get into the first. Corinne Stoddard in second. Julie Latai still third. The Lee sisters 4, 5. Stahl in sixth. We have 1.5 laps to go. And KSG and Stoddard pull away from the rest of the pack. Can anything happen? Can Stoddard take the lead away from Kristen Sandals Griswold? Can Julia Latai hold onto her third position from the Lee sisters coming to the final? Coming to the line, our unofficial winner is going to be Kristen Santos Griswold with a time of 2:39.29. Stoddard is going to be finished in second. Latai third. The Lee sisters fourth and fifth. Stahl in sixth, and Lute in seventh. That will conclude the women's 1500 meter. Now, the men's B final is making their way onto the ice. In lane 1, we have skater 457, Xavier Lawrence. In lane 2, we have 492, Sungmin Kwan. In lane 3, we have 435, Matthew Yen. In lane 4, 415, Noah Trope. In lane 5, 408, Aiden Liu. In lane 6, 472, Wesley Jones. And lane 7, 446, Ryan Shane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our B final is underway. Our 2 Potomac skaters, Yen and Trope, take the early lead 1-2. We have Sungmin Kwan in third. We have Jones in fourth. Coming around with 11 laps to go. This pace is not going to be slow. Liu wants to push this pace, make it fast. Skaters from the Pettit are now in the lead, taking away from the Potomac, going 1-2 with 10 laps to go. We got Liu, Jones, Yen, Trope, Kwan, Lawrence, and Shane still waiting for their moment to strike. 1,000 meters left, 9 laps to go. Trope takes the lead back with 8 laps to go. It's Trope, Liu, Yen, Kwan. Down goes 2 skaters in the south corner. Coming around, 7 laps to go. It's still Trope. Lawrence is able to get up in second place. Shane is in third. Jones is in fourth. Yen is in fifth, trying to chase the pack down. 6 laps to go. 9.97 seconds a lap. Everyone's calm. No one coming around. 5 laps to go. Shane makes an outside pass to go into first. Lawrence makes a pass and trying to hold him off. He wants to stay in the lead. Shane says no. Shane takes the lead with 4 laps to go. Top 2 are Shane, Lawrence. Trope is in third, trying to chase them down. Jones is in fourth, trying to catch them back. We are coming around with 2 laps to go. Shane still going fast, pushing the pace, going 9.2 seconds a lap. Lawrence isn't giving up. He's sticking right on him. Coming around with 1 lap to go, the battle lap. We've got Shane, Lawrence battle for 1-2. Coming around to the last corner. Can Lawrence make some magic happen? Coming to the line. It's going to be Shane, Lawrence, Trope as the top 3 finishers. Shane will finish unofficially with a time of 2:21.32. Still skaters on the track trying to finish out their race. All right, the B final is now finished, and our A final is now making their way onto the ice. In lane 1, we have 407 Caleb Park. In lane 2, we have his brother 461 Wesley Park. In lane 3, we have 468 Marcus Howard. In lane 4, we have 441 Brandon Kim looking to claim the 1500 meter title. In lane 5, we have 470 Clayton De Clemente. Lane 6 is 413 Justin Liu. And lane 7, 437 Sean Shui. In the previous race, there was a penalty to skater 492, Sungmin Kwan. In the straight, lane changed from inside to out. This is the last race of the day for the men. Let's see who can claim the title, the 1500 meter title. Is it going to be Kim after his win, or is someone going to sneak up and take it from him?
Go to the start. Ready.
Our A final is underway. We have an early lead by Brandon Kim. Caleb Parks in second, Ted Clemente is third. Everyone's still passing up, making moves, finding the right position. Justin Liu passes up to first to take the lead. Wesley Parks is in second. Brandon Kim is in third. Caleb Park is in fourth. De Clemente in fifth. Howard in sixth. And Shui in seventh. No one wants to go too early and no one wants to go too late. Everything's going to be precise to see who's going to win, who's going to get to go to World Championships and to the last two World Cups of the season. We have 8.5 laps to go. Lou still out in front, pushing a 10.6 second pace. Moves are happening as Brandon Kim goes into second place. Howard makes an outside pass to go into first. Caleb. My mistake. Caleb Park makes the outside pass to go into first. Lou in second. Kim in third. Kim makes the pass to go into first. We have 6 laps to go. Wesley Park passes up into third place. Dick Clemente follows him into fourth. We have 5 laps to go, and the pace is being pushed faster. 9.3, 9.2 seconds to the lap. Kim not letting up. He wants this win. Caleb Park is in second. Wesley Park in third. Dick Clemente in fourth, trying to make his move. Justin Liu is trying to find some room to move up. A lot of moves. 2.5 laps to go. It's still Kim putting 9.2 second lap. He blocks Caleb Park from passing him. 2 laps to go. Kim, Park. Dick Clemente moves up into third with the inside pass. Lap to go. Bell lap. Can anyone take this race from Kim? Dick Clemente makes a move to go into second to take away from Caleb Park. Coming to the line. It's going to be the unofficial winner, Kim, with a time of 2:17.72. Dick Clemente gets second. Caleb Park gets third. Wesley Park gets fourth. Justin Liu is fifth. Howard is sixth.
So right now it's warm up for kids. And what time to what time?
Who's the announcer for the winter challenge? Darren?
Announce. All this? I don't have any other info.
This will conclude the U.S. Senior and Junior Championships. We will have.
We'll have to start at 2 p.m. for the Oval Winter Challenge.
Okay. We will have our 1500 meter award ceremony in 15 minutes at the running track by the red bleachers. And at 2 o'clock, we will have the start of our Oval Winter Challenge.
I have no idea. Well, they're all told 1:30, so I don't think we should move it up.
Okay. Well, it's just us now because they're done.